What's going on? Hello, hello. Hey, Gamer Shadow. Good to see you. Hold on. There we go. It's too... What the hell? No. Oh my god, no. We gotta turn the car around. What? Hold on. I added Nightbot and now it's modding. Why is it modding? Hold on, let's figure this out. Sorry, fangirl. Sorry, fangirl. Hold on. We just stop the show. we just added Nightbot. Okay. Where spam protection? Okay, here's what I need to... I'll just disable this, disable this, disable this, disable this, disable this. Okay. There we go. That should fix it. Sorry. Sorry, fangirl. All right, click to show. That's what it was. Hey. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome in, everybody. It's a Sunday night, okay? I'm excited because we're going to be gaming tonight. Okay? Hey, Weeklo. We're going to be playing this incredible looking RPG. Okay, can I see a show of hands? Who has played Persona? I have not played Persona, so I'm new to this style of game, okay? You have. It's so good. I've heard. Okay, so 2, never seen anything from it. Okay, so we have 2 and then 1 non. Okay. Persona is dripping with style. Okay, that's all I know about it because I've seen some videos that have been submitted. I was given Persona 5 for something. Like I think I bought a graphics card or something that came with it a long time ago. But I never played it, so I'm excited. Also, it's an RPG. I love RPGs. I really like Warhammer, and I want to play more Warhammer. But I need that. I need the high fantasy swords and RPG systems and stuff like that. So I'm excited for this. This game came at a hefty price, chat. Games are so expensive now. This is a $70 title, which, okay, you know what? From the reviews and the Metacritic, it's apparently worth it. Okay, but damn, a $70 game. We're gonna be milking every dollar out of this game. Okay, I want to play the hell out of this game. So I hope it's entertaining for you. I hope you have some. I hope I have some fun. It'd be $70 worth of entertainment for everybody, which is crazy. You know what else though? So we got Metaphor. You know, I've been seeing TikToks of the new Dragon Ball game actually looks badass. The new Dragon Ball game is like what every Dragon Ball fan would ever want. And I wouldn't consider myself a Dragon Ball fan. Like, I respect it because it's Dragon Ball. But it looks so good. It has so much in it. And it has so many characters. The roster is crazy. The attacks are cool. Would I play it? The only way I'd play it is if like several of you guys had it and we were going to do like versus night, like do like our own fighting tournament. So until everybody gets the game, I'm going to hold off on getting it. But maybe down the line when it goes on sale or something like that and a lot of people have it and we can all fight together, that'd be fun. It looks incredible though. I wish more anime games would come out that are like as polished as the new Dragon Ball Sparking game is. Okay, well we're gonna be playing Metaphor. Backseating is welcome. I would say just don't spoil things. Maybe I should put a no spoiler tag. Like let us. Okay, what can I'm gonna put no spoilers. There we go. I added a no spoilers tag. Just don't spoil it. If you know something's gonna happen, let us experience it and let us have the same feeling that you had when you first saw it. You know? We'll also put this up as a VOD, so if you missed it, I'll push this one to YouTube. Hell yeah, you tell him, fangirl. Also on my to-do list this week is to make a lighter emote, like a lighter going back and forth. Is my YouTube under the same name? So for the VODs, it's the Twitch channel name, and then just for my main channel, does this work? No, exclamation YT. That's the main channel. I don't ever post on the main channel, but if I ever have like a fun video, I'll put it on the main channel, and hopefully maybe we'll make some main channel content soon. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channels. But I'll push this out to the VOD too, so if anybody wants to watch the VOD or misses anything. But let's get into it. I'm so excited. Let's get into this. Oh, I love. It's like Christmas. I love new games. You know what I mean? And then if you aren't already on the Discord, okay, so I set up some Nightbot stuff. Let's see if it works on this stream. And if not, we'll go back to the drawing board. But like, I have a Discord advertisement. I have like a support advertisement. And I set the settings up, so hopefully they'll play in the throughout the broadcast. Okay, let's do this thing. I'm excited. Let's do this thing. I want to do this thing. I'm opening up Steam. I'm opening up Steam now. Okay. I haven't launched this game yet because I wanted to do it on stream. This might be my downfall. Okay. Okay, hit play. Okay, Steam input games. The game has native Steam input. The system uses Steam to translate your physical inputs. Okay, next. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. How are you guys doing? I was late because I was doing so much laundry. I put it off and I was just like, oh my God, there's so much laundry. Okay, we're gonna switch screens. We need to figure out where to put me to. Hold on. System sounds, metaphor, game. Okay. All right. Me too. I'm very excited for this game. I've not played anything like it, and I think that's what makes me extra excited. I don't know if I should go here. We'll see. I guess we'll find out. Okay, hold on. Controller. Okay, controller's not working yet. There it is. Japanese or English? I think we're gonna go English. Although usually the Japanese is pretty good, but proceed with English audio. Here we go. This is a new IP, so this is a completely new. There's no sequels. There's no prequels. This is its own thing. Yeah, pretty cool. You wouldn't download a car, would you? This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either the product of the author's imagination or... Okay, well. A very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights on screen. This is the Porygon episode. We're gonna find out the volume level in a second. I don't know what I need to put it at yet. You can literally download a car now.
I trust this will suffice.
Anime.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! a land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago.
Uh-oh.
You should have done the same.
You have selected regicide.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Damn.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade with all
Damn,
the
look at-
royal bloodline's
holy
magic.
shit, look at his
Who could
mouth
harm
open.
him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
Put me in a cool position when
What
I die.
hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
This horny bastard. He does have good hair. It's funny you say that, Fox. I've heard this, people describe this as a $70 soundtrack with a game attached, because the soundtrack apparently is so good. Whoa, what is that? Redacted, redacted, redacted. Classified. Metaphor. ReFantazio. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna adjust something. I need to adjust one thing. Okay, where's my audio? Game. Boost game up a little bit. Did that do anything? Hold on. Boost it up even more. What does it do at 100? Okay, so it's like... Oh, I guess it just does it from my headphones. Alright, let me turn it down a little bit. Chat, let me know if I need to boost the game audio. Hold on, system. Let's look at the settings real quick. Sound settings. Okay, so they're at 100. Oh, master volume. It sounds good? Oh, okay. Cool. Hold on. I want to do the setting where, like, if you're not... Okay, we'll just figure it out. It's overpowering my voice a bit. Okay, so maybe I should fix it. Hold on, settings. Maybe I should not put it on this. Maybe that's good. How's that? How's that with this? So I'm gonna talk. Sounds good. Let's see here. I don't see anything for... I don't see anything for I don't think there's a motions thing on this one. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see in game. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited. What's up, Crumbing? Sunday Animu nights.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Chat, he can feel you.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, what the hell? Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Do I really type my name? Monster. Your name is indeed Monster? You will name the protagonist later, yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
That's one of my favorite things.
Can truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you. If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always. I don't think so, right? Not
More
always.
Than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Tale as old as time. Okay, storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. This is what I would be playing. This is what I would be playing if you guys weren't watching. If you guys weren't watching, this is what I'd be playing. But because you're watching, I'll put it on normal. Fucking Regicide, a high risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. For players who want intense battles, the difficulty being changed later on. The standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. I like that. I want to thrill. I need a thrill and a challenge. Okay. And then if I ever play offline, I'll just change it to storytelling. You guys aren't here. All right, here we go. Ooh, she's got.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Heterochromia.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Broad daylight.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
To say nothing.
What's the problem?
Uh-oh.
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
We're just straight up watching an animated night.
No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one.
What's in the bag?
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Don't give him the book.
Hold it!
Damn. Damn, people are dying already. Well, I guess the king died in the first 30 seconds.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Exit.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. Damn.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Gallica.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oh no, my head. Okay, I just realized that my head is... Hold on. We're gonna move. Maybe I'll move to the other side. Hold on. And then I'll... There we go. So you can see the nice art. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. Let me also... I'm gonna boost it up in my headphones a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's good. Okay. What mission are you alright? Why is my head so big? I want you guys to be able to see the... There we go. That should be good. Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gotten worse. What mission?
What mission?
Oh, okay. He'll act.
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
Put me out of a job.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
Nadia? You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. Oh shit, I need to stop auto on non-voice. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. You've movement keys. Move. Okay, thanks. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've never seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Okay, so moving. Right to dash.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Yeah, Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Okay, so this is phase sight. Ah, I see them.
Stay vigilant. These ones
Oh,
aren't
I can see them without phase sight too. All right, should we attack? Reach the capital or go to higher ground? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to
Strong
attack.
ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
I kind of want to attack.
Stay vigilant.
Oh shit!
These ones aren't messing around.
It's okay. I thought it was gonna go into like turn-based, like in Pokemon, when you touch them. That's not what happens. Okay. I think I just have to run. Oh wait, no, I can attack. Okay, dodge. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind.
Answer me!
Fantasy is dead. All right, everybody, thanks for coming out tonight.
Fantasy is only fiction.
I appreciate you coming out. I hope you guys have a good night. Well, who are we gonna rate out to?
Okay.
Okay, here we gotta reach higher ground.
Hurry!
Okay, where's higher ground?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Okay, I can't jump. What the fuck is that thing?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, the mini-map shows me where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters.
True.
I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Hey, yo, what?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. That's so cool! This is magic we're hearing, guys.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. It makes the road a little easier.
What a clever explanation.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec? Yep, we're safe here.
What is this? What are these glowy things? Oh no. I need to get the shinies.
Like this.
Medicinal herb. Imagine she just plays Weezer. Beverly Hills. That's where I wanna be.
Messing around.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
Not the dog, boy.
Dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Damn. Street dogs.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here.
Ew.
Stay focused.
Put those grippers away.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Did she say elder? What is she? You might be the only what here?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Elda. Okay, Elda. The Elda.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I wonder if Eldas are humans.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Are those guys vaping? You see the vapes in their hands? Even in fantasy, people are vaping.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead.
Ooh, a flashback.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Oh, what are they gonna do?
For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I have to infiltrate to deliver a message. Got it. Like Piglet? Oh. I don't know how to do Piglet's voice. I was thinking Pooh. Oh, bother. That doesn't sound like Pooh either.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can
feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's monster time. Fool Runnings.
Fool Runnings. Oh my god. That needs to be the name of a guild. If we ever make a guild. Fool Runnings. What's up, Austin?
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Nobody's gonna save us.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alright, we gotta get recruited. We gotta enlist. That fairy name is what Heg plays on Final Fantasy XI. He plays a Galka. Gallica. That's pretty funny. That's funny that you knew that detail. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas in towns to save your progress. Wow, a game where you have to save?
Whatever will I do?
Oh, wow. Okay. Save slots. You guys remember save points in games? Like physical save points?
Whatever will I do?
Also, I'm curious to see what the graphics are on... Because they're on intermediate. Let's put them on high and see what happens. Okay. The game didn't crash. It just moved to the other side for some reason. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Okay. Hey, listen. VSync on. I haven't had any tearing issues. I usually only put VSync on if there's any tearing issues. Like the lines through the screen. Yeah. Yeah, the art's pretty cool. Okay. There's all these people like talking. I'm so overwhelmed. Look at chat. Talk.
All right then.
Okay. Okay. I see. We need to go to this red thing.
Huh?
Shady woman.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, cool. I like magic systems where accessories and like weapons add to your magic.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types,
A
too.
magic igniter. Now I want one. Not interested. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Damn, chat. Some of you guys might buy this body pillow.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I don't know, but something's igniting in between you and me.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much? No thanks. The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations.
That staff has a rib
If you
cage.
believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
World-shattering power, and we leave it on display in the public with just this one pane of glass. Surely nobody would ever try to steal the Worldbreaker staff.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Maybe
and in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Maybe it's like the Mona Lisa. Maybe there's like more security than we know.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, I was pressing X to advance the dialogue.
A word of caution then.
An accident.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was.
It does look like a human ribcage.
ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
Or maybe an Elda.
Anyway,
That's what
we don't have time to hang
humans
around
seem to
chatting
be.
with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there. All right then.
You are?
You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. What does that mean? Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. I don't know English accents very well, so I'm gonna try my best, okay, chat? Okay? I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully all of them don't sound that bad. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. So humans seem like they're on like the bottom of the totem pole. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we've been looking for is just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What'll it be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry state if Louis were in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's grin and bear it. Damn.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in the shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now? I do business here all the time. So if you're in the area... Now I'm a pirate. Oops, I was trying to be Scottish. Do stop by. I turned pirate real quick.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon? Come on.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the recruitment center. Oh, sorry.
Come off it.
All right then.
Oh, okay. Recruitment center. Here.
Elden rubbish.
Have you ReFantazio your metaphor yet? I couldn't come up with a joke on the title.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
The mission, got it.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Wait, what is R3? Oh, cool. Those are things that I usually read, but for stream, I'm gonna try to streamline it. So unless you guys request something to be read, let me know.
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss.
Piss.
When your corpse is plucked
Hot
from the mud,
piss.
do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
The healers have enough on their plate.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
All right. I'm just so bored. I need the money. I want to fight for change. We need to infiltrate, so I'm going to be patriotic.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small, but quick. I can take a lot of punishment, sir.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to
Hey, yo.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, we need to name the character too? Shit. Oh no. Oh my god. What have other people been naming them? Hold on. I want to check something real quick. I'm gonna see if there's a canon name. Oh, he's just called the protagonist. Homer J. Simpson. We're not gonna name him Homer. He needs a cool name. He has blue hair. He has 2 different colored eyes. Oh, wait. Here is the Metaphor's protagonist's canonical name in different languages. So in English, he's Will. In French, he's Eric. In German, he's Wilhelm. In Spanish and Italian, he's Victor. And in Portuguese, he's Pedro. Okay. His name is Will. We're gonna name him Will. We're just gonna use the canon name. Is caps lock on? What the hell? Billiam. Not Billiam. Billiam is his father. Please correct the entry? What does that mean? Oh. Okay. W-I-L-L.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
We did it. We infiltrated. Where there's a will, there's a way. What a long line. Guess we've no choice but to wait our turn. Why I gotta be in the same line as a parapus? Why is everybody racist? Whoa. You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? You're kinda cute. Maybe a little kiss? Oh, that's not a choice. Getting ahead of myself. Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. So when do I get my money?
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you make a quick reeve here. They really make you work alongside creepy elder? Bro. A parapus I can deal with, but elder are right ominous. Where did you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. There's no time for gawking. We gotta get in line. That art looks cool, though. Okay, so this is a parapus. So he's like a fox. And then this is... I don't know what the name of this one is. This one just looks like an elf. And then these ones got horns. They all just like... they look like humans, just with different head accessories. They said tribe don't matter in the army. They'll probably put me up at front as a meat shield. Not that I could find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army built on merit, so even a parapus stands a chance. Ooh, so he was a good king. We're learning so much lore. What? You're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Okay, well, where do you want me to wait?
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have any money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Oh, there's a time and day system. See it? It changed to evening.
I heard
it's like Witcher.
Sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Thanks. That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I will.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Ooh, we got an igniter, a cinder igniter.
These days,
It
most
looks-
come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic.
That's
To
a
extend
Naruto headband. You see that, guys? That is a... I wonder if I put it on my head like a Naruto headband.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Believe it!
Exactly. The captain I spoke with had one earlier too. Oh, they go around the neck. They must take it. They must make it. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Look how fat he is. While everybody else is like, oh, I need food and money.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Hey, yo.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Dismissed. All right, now it's Waters Day. That's cool. It's like Final Fantasy XI.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Yeah, nope, I'm asleep. Morning already?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier. That's just how it is.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
That's
These are the same
racist.
kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
The elders, they're eating the manticores. Okay, okay. They're eating the dog people. All right. That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure. Can it wait? What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Ooh, what's in my book? What the hell?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
So our world is a fantasy story with high-rise buildings and Subaru station wagons and crosswalks.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Next day. Oh no, it's still later that night. 11 degrees Celsius. Arbor's Day. Early morning, 19 degrees Celsius.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh,
Reality
damn.
is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
You got some kind of curse.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Hey, what's up, Heggy? We just enlisted in the army. Yeah, I'm curious to see how combat plays out, because so far I haven't had to fight anything What?
Until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Medals Day. Also, the days are like Final Fantasy XI a little bit.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination in the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement key to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
A fortress, northern border fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. The plot seems to be that we're gonna end racism.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's see.
Royal capital Grand Trad. Grand Trad, capital of the kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Good luck, yes. I'm gonna need a lot of magic. I'm gonna need to level up a lot.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. That's where our contact should be, so hopefully we can find him quick. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idols Day. That's cool. I like the name of that.
Northern Border Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Get it out. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see.
He's cowardly, craven.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
Who
And
farted?
It's getting stronger.
Chat.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me. I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Hegmo, earlier Austin said, that fairy's named what Hegmo plays in Final Fantasy XI. Gallica.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Comrade, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. We got a party member, everybody!
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Yeah, I don't seem to be the fighting type. Or will, sorry. I'm the narrator, or the reader. Okay. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Yep.
Our allies inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find them. You're running with such purpose. What was it you were talking about? You said something about an ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
What's happening in there? Uh-oh. What the? Bro, is there gonna be body horror and shit in this?
There it is.
That thing's creepy.
That's a human.
What? A human?
Stand your ground!
That's a human?
Pursue!
So humans are monsters in this.
We have to help the survivors.
That's a human. When we were getting our equipment, they said north of the border is like that's where the and it stopped. Damn. This is horrific. So many dead. Cryas, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company. Ew, what is that?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It seems familiar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. What? If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I don't know if I can do it. I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. That appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This won't stop us.
Ooh. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. This begins the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. So I got hit before it hit me first. Squad battles. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent round begins.
Burn to earth!
Skill, okay.
Let's go.
Mage Fire. Uses equipped igniter to deal weak fire magic to one enemy.
Fire! Still up?
Forced Thrust.
Not done yet.
Neat. I like these menus. 4 XP, 20 mag, 10 money. Ooh, and we got some EXP.
We made short work. All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward for a while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance the entire break gauge will complete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on!
Hell yeah.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Everyone, go!
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
The power is tougher than I thought.
Okay.
A tough one.
Dude. This music. Unscathed Giant. Nice, you get a bonus for unscathed.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Nice. Dude, the artwork and the leveling is so cool. I'm totally into it. Oh, raises physical damage, raises magical damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion and escape success, raises item acquisition rate. I do like lucky characters. All right, chat, what should we do? You guys want to make a strength character, a magic character, or a lucky character? What is etc. there? Raises item acquisition rate. It raises Tinder swipe match rate. It raises cooking success. You know, everything that requires luck. Do you guys want to? What do you guys want to put points in? I kind of want to put points in luck. But I'll also do a strength or magic if you guys want. Do you guys have a preference? Make it so. All right, let's do luck. Wait. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna make it a lucky character.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yep, luck, less farming. We can, and plus, if we get more stuff, we'll be more prepared. Also, guys, we need to. The cardinal RPG sin is not using items. We have to use our items. Oh, he got me for a second. Yep. Oops. Okay. Dude, the music. Also, is my VTuber in the way? Can you guys see the art? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I could also make my head bigger. What's a better viewing experience? You know? That's the thing. I guess you don't need to see that bottom art. Is everything a good? Okay. As long as you guys are cool with it.
Let's hurry on.
Dude, I haven't grinded in an RPG in so long. Put the head in the middle of the screen. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad spot enough without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Actually, I put points into luck, you bastard. Ah, of course. This is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left, right? Alive left, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
It's not here either. Where could he be?
Damn it!
Ah, a damned elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Oh, he did.
Hold on.
Wait. You two. You're perhaps searching for someone.
I get it now.
That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Here we go.
Here they come.
Let's do this. I won't hold back. Burn! Burn to others.
I'm trying to cook this egg. I'm trying to fry this egg.
We did it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up here.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on. Did you decide to get this on PlayStation or computer? I ended up getting it on computer, and truly, the only reason why is because I have not set up my capture card since we swapped to my PC. And I had a lot of chores. I had like laundry and all this kind of stuff, and I was just like, I don't want to set up the capture card. So I just ended up getting it on Steam. But yeah, if you're interested in this game is on all pretty much everything except the Nintendo Switch. That's not on the Switch. It's on Xbox, PlayStation 4 and 5, and it's on PC.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Give me a minute. Here.
You're right.
Right. We can't help anyone if we just charge in there and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. I'm gonna heal myself. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? Yeah, item. Do I have any, like, potions? I do. 50 HP. Okay. Good enough. Medicine. A rubbing ointment that infused with medicinal herbs restores 100 HP. Okay. Wait, do I have... Okay, everything's already equipped. Alright, let's do it. Oh...
Ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay, so we gotta survive. Homo Gorlio.
Let's go. Fire!
Oh, that didn't do much
Vile
damage.
monster. You're mine. Burn to ash.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Should I just guard? What should I do? Not much, just get ready for bed since I spent all weekend painting cabinets, doors, and installing them. Oh my lord. Is your body just sore?
Let's stay
AF?
calm.
Let's see here. I guess try guarding?
Guard up!
The power of fire!
If you kill it, it's dead. That's true. Ouch.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people.
Are we about to lose our
No matter
first
the
party
cost.
member?
Farewell.
If you would repay me, then live.
Oh no, we're gonna lose our first party member. Holy shit.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh! What? Oh, this looks cool. Okay. Damn.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Okay. Deals wind magic. Deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. Psych. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Alright, so let's do Cyclone. And no, I can't target the apples. Just the human.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
There we go. I reverted? My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Ooh, I'm taking reduced damage now.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. That should be a redeem for you guys. Anytime I do something bad. Weak. Weak. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Wait, let me read that again. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the... Okay. Oh, so I get to attack again. Uh-oh. So instead of losing a turn, I can do another turn.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay, the blade feet. Okay, archetype, call power.
Wind. That's it. Stay on it.
It's okay.
Scour. We're done. We've got to hit the other spot too.
Notch blade spin.
Seeker. Wind.
Oh, it's eating an apple.
Wait, what?
It just recovered. It just recovered its HP.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Oh, I should have used magic.
Let's go. Scour!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes or no? Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back. Wind! Let's go. Scour!
I might need to heal soon.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Well, there we go. I've got my own tricks too. Hey, sounds good, Gremlin. Sweet dreams. See you soon.
Wind! A tough one.
Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Wind! Fire!
Vitus power.
We killed the human. Gorleo's apple.
Okay.
Ah, okay, so we level up our little persona too,
Not bad at all.
for lack of a better word. Okay, so we have 2 points. So I'm gonna put 1 point into strength and 1 point into luck.
True power is born of the heart.
I think it's a metaphor.
Wish
Shut up,
from which thy
Scott.
strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Stroll's still alive.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Damn. Stroll over there and
The
help
lad's
him.
out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Ooh.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him? Can someone catch me up? Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Oh,
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Keep him alive. Keep him alive.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Cool.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. TBD.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Ooh, we got a new party member. Man, okay. I loved Final Fantasy 16. I truly did. And honestly, I didn't mind not having like a traditional party system. But it is fun to collect. Like, I've never played Suikoden, But it is cool to watch people collect, like, party members. So this is kind of fun. New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission. Can't think of anything.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should... Oh, damn. It autoed. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep?
Guess I'm not surprised.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Wait, if you don't use it, you'll lose it? I'm not sure. Maybe she's just... maybe she's just using a metaphorce code. Just to gain experience points.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Ooh, we're gonna read more of the lore book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What the?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. truly are an intriguing one.
Who dat?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. Not interested. New ReFantazio, who dis? This music's good.
Alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, not much choice.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'll get a new form. New bond, rank 1.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability, Seeker archetype. The party can now study Seeker once unlocked in the academia. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in the academia. Cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from more. Tutorial system followers. More is the first of your followers. People that can support your quests as steadfast allies. As steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Cool.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Go.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! That large... Scottish is kind of a hard accent. That large bird is known as a corvo. I can't do it. It stalks prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then you'll demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Nice. No. Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson of the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip on the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press L2 to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Defeating weaker enemies. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. The enemy will always be in view and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
I see the enemy.
Damn, we just murdered a bunch of...
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foe. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Squad battles. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced in a battle where the enemy has an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemy in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square, attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemies' reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle the dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There is no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Gran Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Oh shit. Ooh.
They'll need more than this.
Ouchie. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Oh, interesting. Skill selection assist. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness skill. To an enemy who has a weakness to skill that you have.
Take this.
I don't know their weakness.
Oh, she doesn't know it.
Try what we've got.
Still standing, eh?
Still up?
Nice.
Let's keep this up.
I don't mind fighting. I kind of want to level up, you know? Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Right there.
Let's push through! Head down! Okay, let's give this all we got.
Take this!
Let's go! A tough one!
Not done yet.
Nice, he's stunned. Easy. Unscathed.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Very impressive. Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this. Take this.
Just one left.
Great, reinforcements.
Take this.
Let's
Nice.
hurry on.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
This battle's out.
Let's
Let's
you
go.
make the first move.
Hell by two.
Last one down.
Last is
Nothing to worry about.
Ouchie.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Whoa. That's cool.
Take this.
We did it.
Whew. That should do it.
What's a shopkeeper?
Push through. Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Sorry, I'm killing monsters because I'm grinding EXP, you know? Why not, you know?
Not done yet.
Big one.
Take this. One remains.
That was great.
Tougher than I thought.
Stroll's combat power is down.
All right.
Fairy
Victory
dust.
is ours. That'll do it. What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? You seem dodgy yourself. Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on the edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts have been real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Ooh, a revive. I don't think we need one just yet. Listen. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It kills me to even speak about it. I heard the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in the woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. You find me if you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Maybe I have something worth selling. Straw propagates easily, used for animal feed and thatches. Consider selling.
Now then.
Blue moss. Consider selling.
Now then.
Bouncy bark. Consider selling.
Now then. Now then.
Dropped by a human. Consider selling it. Okay.
Now then.
Damn, I'm rich.
There they are.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's give him my all.
Hell like two.
Seeker. Wind. Just two left.
Last one.
Only
Take
one left.
this.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Easy.
I think I'm getting used to it. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Push through. Dad?
I see the
Come
end.
on.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it. Hey.
There they are.
Charging in. Dad? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take this. Still standing.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like it's not safe
Right
yet.
there.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Advance. Hell like
I won't hold back. Scour. Let's finish this.
We've got
last
nothing
one.
to worry about.
Take this. Still standing. Hey.
than expected.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit.
Incoming!
What can I do?
Oh my god.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this!
I owe you. Oh, please!
Take this!
Hey, what was that, Rias?
The next one's yours.
Try some
Oh
of this!
no! I just passed on accident. I was trying to see if there's a weakness thing.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
That settles that.
Okay, items.
There they are. Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick!
Everyone, go!
Take this!
Still up?
Hell yeah.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
Let me check some settings real quick. Cursor, information combination. The air here suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, are you? The bastards live long enough. Kill him quick. Hero.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this!
Get ready!
Will is being targeted. Okay.
Coming at us!
Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Oh, cool.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Die hard! It's our turn now! Coming at us!
Damn, is my weakness fire? Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage with melee attacks, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formations by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Okay.
Still here?
Take this!
Get ready!
Ouch. Wait, am I a mage?
Seeker! Wind!
Let's do this! Here they come!
What's that? I think
Vitus
something's
power.
coming! Watch out!
Got some medicine. Nice. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for that armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
We're all full.
What is it? These come highly recommended.
Is there? Oh, sell all. Nice. This area used to be quite bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a little fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mines closure?
Thank you.
So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. Like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Last night's incidents wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown's theocracy coming down to this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't...
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to not let no one escape. Oh. So there can be no witnesses to the human attack for whatever reason. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Hold on.
If we turn back, we'll be walking into another ambush. We gotta break their line by charging through the front.
I can't believe this. Good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
What are you doing?
Right there.
I can't believe this. Stop right there.
Oh, we did it!
Ooh, can we pick up items? Oh, we can.
Let's keep moving.
Yep, we're safe here. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. Ugh.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
to send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Lewis.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
Oh, no, not Lewis. Our captain. Klinger.
What are you right there?
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Yep, we're safe here.
What?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. The Klinger? Yep, he's gotta die.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's God is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Here we go.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
He's getting power.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble
Like a
bloodline.
microphone.
And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
What? Oh, cool.
Come! I will show you a world with honor.
Hero. Dude, thick.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Let's take out the mages first.
Go on, finish the job.
Die!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Take this! Still standing.
Why
Oh,
do you
man.
struggle? Die!
I don't know. I wouldn't call a person tearing out their own heart and transforming into a massive creature an empty threat. Yeah, I think he's serious. I think he means business.
Nowhere to run! You'll die unmissed and unborn.
Oops. Wait, L1. I keep pressing pass. Hold on. Change auto battle tactics? Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. You can set it to auto battle. That's pretty cool. R3 to auto battle. That's actually pretty cool for like grinding EXP, you know what I mean? I like that actually. Okay, so he has raised defense. L2 analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No weaknesses. Okay.
Hack and slash.
Die!
How do I know my formation? Am I
Falling back.
melee?
Time for
Okay.
some close combat.
Okay.
Seeker! Wind!
I shall fight as warrior.
For Tuesday. Sorry, Flames Day? Huh.
Die!
Trivial. Take this! Held back.
I won't hold back! A tough one.
Warrior! Luis!
Nice. Ooh, we got a captain's uniform.
That'll do.
Nice.
Strive for greater heights.
Okay. Magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I found new power.
New skill. Taru Kaja. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. So I'm wondering... Oh, it's called Chase Support. Hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld in combat. Okay.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. Friendship, friendship, the power of friendship.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Damn, there's a lot of classes based on that graphic.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Oh.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Neat. New bond. Gallica.
I won't lead you astray.
Mage archetype.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
The party can now study the mage. Nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the the fellow with the eye patch. He seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Wow.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Cool.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning the archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can now gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from Magla within yourself will put too much of a heavy burden on you. What that means is you will need to gather MAG from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon from the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their... Okay, so once you unlock the thing, you can swap anytime.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Seeker learns versatile skills including wind magics, single target healing and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in a physical slash with a sword, it cuts down foes with a strong single target damage.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It's a thing born from the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice I can't remember. Well, I mean... We don't have a mage yet, but he doesn't seem to be like a mage archetype, you know what I mean? I can make him a seeker and then I can switch to mage.
I see.
Let's do that.
This right here. All right.
Wait, how much match do I have? Okay, I have a lot of match.
Sure.
Of course.
So be it. Following you, the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype, joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall peek to the heart of the man within the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally within my grasp. The secret archetype is now awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I still have much to live.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on. Wait, what is this one? Unknown. Okay, I haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, we're changing Will to be a mage.
Fascinating.
The mage. This archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment of that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of those who he leads. That's kind of fitting. Will's name is Will, so willpower.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolved and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of this world, I shall bestow thee upon thy soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Academia. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in the academia can be swapped in town or in dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh, cool.
That's a good kitty.
Who's a good kitty?
Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give you something. Hero's incense. I obtained Hero's incense. Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so hold on to it. The scroll has shapes of languages I've never heard of before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formulas to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. It looks like the Seeker archetype.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think that it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein. That is one part I am able to parse. It says, monster. Likely the name of a person. That's us, chat. Unmistakably. So that, though I may not begin to tell you why I feel so certain, a person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Sure. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Lectures.
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? An archetype is the embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety and awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. The appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You are welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful to further your growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you like to study a new archetype, I'll accept Madge as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you will need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know? It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Okay, that is something. Put a pin in that. Maybe the cat imprisoned him. This seems to be a book about archetypes. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike the enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide variety of battle strategies. Enemy reinforcements. Remember that your foes have also a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead easily to preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effects of any gears or weapon equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in some dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon. It can be channeled by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change the actions available to you, and protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Climb up the ladder. Oh my god, there's so many books. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than the perfection of the sword. Their souls, together with the power of the warrior, form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub swordmaster, and the elite discipline of the blade I dub samurai. Oh, cool. So that's the upgrade of it. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing with their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it's not weapons alone that decide the battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has really good attacks and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond the sword. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magics, but mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strengths at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands to pursue their ideals. Their souls together form the power of the seeker. This was This was not just one legendary hero across many lands and eras. Those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I shall dub Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker sounds cool. Whoa. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skills, but bears the specialities of many other heroes and can perform any task. The Jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the one thing that draws its true power. Oh, lordy. Okay, these ones I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read with my eyeballs, okay? My mouth is... I actually need a beverage here in a second. Okay, I need to read it because it's a tooltip. Archetypes rank up, earning A experience points, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Okay. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that this means some special abilities can lose value depending on which archetype is channeled. Got it. You seek more powerful. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually have to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both Mage and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Cool. Cool. We've learned so much. My brain... The pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Ah, okay. Press circle to guard, which consumes a turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character will take and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down. Move party members between rows. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and thus then the turn forcibly ends. That's not good. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after battle. Oh no, I hate those systems. Mental status elements automatically recover when a battle ends. Poison. HP depletes every time you take an action. Oh, these are physical ones. Paralysis. High chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. It's Pokemon rules. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP, MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt itself as well. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Ah, I see it. Additionally, while affected, resistances to dark are greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbite. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Character cannot use archetype abilities. Oh, these are like Final Fantasy XI debuffs now. Sleep. Character cannot take any action, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage. Character has high attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while affected, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for one turn. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. Oh, I knew that.
My young friend.
You are
truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I didn't know that door was the exit door. Oops.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I'd learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instruction to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party member.
We've 5 days until the funeral.
Main menu.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Ghost! Oh, it's Moore. Moore's right there.
Huh?
Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else can really see him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, oi! You all lot right? Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and I assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some sort of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but as a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. Oh, that's not gonna bite us in the ass later. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to the Academia. Traveler's Voices. Use the middle button to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. Oh, that's cool. Isn't that kind of like Dark Souls and stuff, where they can like leave little tips for what you can do or something? You can see what other people's party comps are. That's cool. When selecting information review, you can also change your party members' formation to reflect another player's. Nice. Okay, I have to use the bathroom and I need to get a beverage, so I'm gonna be right back. We'll go to our auditorium screen real quick. Give me a sec. And then we put BRB. Put BRB on top. Put BRB like that. Okay, and then I'll put on some music or something for you guys real quick. Grab a random playlist. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Let me grab the controller. All right. Engage. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Hold on, my headphone must be backwards. There we go. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and I failed you both. Don't worry about it. We're not children. Look at you all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral, so let's hurry. Damn it. I can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. Let's be patient for now. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Lewis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around... Wait? The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but Blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many that we might never clear them out. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountains. No man could get through there unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Well, I just switched to mage. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining's area has felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous maglet crystal that mesmerizes them, or so others claim. Thought it might be mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay, doggo. I guess we could sell what we have real quick. Oh, shit. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining's a dangerous to begin with. And they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take it as a hint and close shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out the stock of my weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Wait, really?
Now then.
Oh wow, okay. These are good. Okay, I've got money too.
No harm in it. Oh.
You can't spend money when you're dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool. We spent all of our money.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to hit listen also. They defied authority and mined illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates.
Thank you.
Alright, let's do it. I'm excited. Let's play some video games. Okay, slimes. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Don't forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from your party members' equipped archetypes to heal the party to full health.
be careful.
Cool.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back. Grasping wing! In the name of justice, warrior!
Not now.
Not done
I'll
yet.
show you the
That's still
essence
not
of
that
truth.
bad.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Fire. Two remaining.
My
Hell yeah.
steel of the wind. Fate in their lane. Cyclone. One remains. Just part of the job.
Castric acid.
His guard is down.
You first.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish
Let's
them
go.
off and we're clear.
Burn.
We hit their weakness.
No. Let's catch our breath. That'll do it.
Okay. Oh, interesting. That's my attack now. As the mage.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna try the auto tactic thing. Alright, hold on. Tactics? The party fights at their own discretion, conserving consumables. The party fights without holding back, including use of consumables. The party prioritizes attacks that deal damage, conserving consumables.
Understood.
Let's try. Let them decide. Okay, here we go.
Trust
All
my
right, everyone. Let's get him.
Fire.
We hit their weakness.
grasping wing. The end's in sight. So you are to manage.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Burn.
defenses.
Last one.
Down.
That's
We've got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
hack and slash.
Let's hurry on.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What is that thing?
Come on. Dad.
Good fall.
This battle's out.
Hands.
Let's go.
All right, everyone.
Still
Get it.
standing.
Got one.
No
Trace
bad.
them, Stroll.
Nice. Now we've entered the grind
Every
mode.
fight was that easy, eh?
I like a good auto battle.
Dad! Great moves out there.
Fine work.
Dad! Yeah, nice work.
God, I am such a fiend for picking up junk in the field. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys are like that in games, but oh, I'm a fiend for it.
How's that?
Oh shit.
Fine work.
Let's take the attack. Quick, everyone, go! Fire! Roll always comes through.
Still up?
Don't be careless. Here I go. Take this. That's how I survived this war.
Oops. No. Need to boost some magic.
Some enemies are still around.
Whoa, look at this menu. Okay, I want to change Will's formation. Okay, cool. That works. Damn, this is a badass menu. Look at the art. Whoa. Wow, it changes to all their hands. That's so cool. Oh, Gris isn't on here. Whoa. Calendar? Royal funeral.
Let's push through.
Oh no, I got hit.
Ground.
Oh shit.
Trust my blade.
If you get attacked,
Thanks.
you'll hurt a lot more than
I'll cut you
usual.
down.
Oh shit, I should have bought that burn.
Come on, more of them? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I can
They have
slash.
balls on their chin? What the hell?
Burn.
Roll always comes through.
They got that scrote throat.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, he'll
Take
hurt
this.
a lot more. You've been burned. If you get attacked, he'll hurt a lot more than usual.
All right, victory is ours.
God, you remember burning Pokemon?
Sharp.
We found something.
Treasure. Magla pill. This pill can be taken to replenish. Okay, so MP. It's an ether. Damn, we're still burned.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Our usual
Eyes
tactics
up,
should work.
novices.
Grease has been burned.
Understood.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Fire. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
Save it
You've
up.
got nothing to worry about.
Hack and slash.
There's no way I'm starting here.
I'm being sharp. Did you heal it?
How's that?
Impressive.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Trust my blade.
Yeah, the music's been fantastic. I can't wait to hear like the boss battle theme, you know?
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, he'll hurt a lot
Watch out, bro. Good.
Ooh, new skill, Blizz. Nice.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you hear it?
We found something.
Nice, we have miner's boots. Okay, maybe I can do something. Oh, let's give boots to... but I want the...
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. This is the ointment for burns. Okay. No, don't need to heal them all just yet.
It's all clear.
Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But...
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we have to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh, well, somebody's gonna get separated.
Right there.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Push through.
No!
Brace yourselves.
I got hit. And I'm gonna get burned. I just wasted my burn protections. Damn. Oh shit, it pulled in those enemies too. Okay, okay. We gotta go Super Saiyan. Holy shit.
Please dodge their attack. You still got it.
Trust my blade.
Crush him. Trees has been burned.
Burn.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt.
Let's keep this up.
Give it
That's
together.
the spirit. My thanks.
3 enemies left. We can
The
do
end's
this.
in sight.
That'll do.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. Your guard's down.
Oh, you can naturally recover from burns. That's good to know.
Only
I'll
one
cut you
left.
down.
Finish them off. We're
Hell yeah. Party members came through.
That'll do.
You know what game I really wanted to play that I heard about?
That's all over.
Unicorn Overlord. I'm a sucker for auto battlers and like setting tactics and stuff. That's so cool. Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's called Unicorn Overlord. What the hell are these things?
All right.
Are those any better than what we have?
What now?
You
Yep.
can trust in me.
What did you guys have for dinner? I think I'm gonna make like noodles or something. I have not eaten.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Ooh, shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Let's do this.
What the hell is this thing?
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
You just ordered a Whopper from Burger King? Oh, that sounds so good. Damn, now I want a burger. I wanted.
Take this.
I wanted noodles, but now I
what's the
want
play?
a burger.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
There we go. There's the weak spot.
Take them all down in one fell swoop!
Oh, buy one, get one free on DoorDash.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. You hit their weakness.
Keep it together! Helpful as ever. Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Oh, come on. Damn.
Tougher than I thought.
Take this!
I haven't had a Whopper in a long time. I haven't been to Burger King in maybe 3 or 4 years.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
There's not like a Burger King close to my house. And if I go for burgers, I usually get In-N-Out. Eat Up. Passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attacks further, increase if archetypes the same lineage. Okay.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I love In-N-Out. There's a Whataburger also nearby. But I'm not a big fan of their hamburgers, to be honest. I like their spicy ketchup, that's about it. Burger King Whoppers, I like it because they broil it and it has that like smoke flavor. You know what I mean?
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
It tastes pretty good. Pretty good. I like Burger King's onion rings. Their French fries, I'm not a huge fan of. Especially designed protective clothing for minors can be purified at a church. What does that mean? Purify my clothes? Their fries are okay. I always get their like fry sauce if I can. The zesty sauce, that's what it's called. Wow. I used to eat a lot of Burger King in college because we had a Burger King on campus. On your campus.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm a sucker for like exploring.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Burger King sounds so good.
Toes, everyone. They look pretty weak.
Push through!
Nobody here till they clean
Ooh. Did not see that guy.
Our usual tactics should work.
Holy.
Trust
All right, everyone. Don't celebrate. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Freeze! Just 2 left!
That's the spirit. Stay focused.
Ice!
I chose the wrong opponent. Strength is only what you make of.
Man, I love these level up screens and stuff in the menus.
Careful now.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Ooh, I hate this enemy.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Cyclone.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Tougher than I thought.
Freeze!
Damn.
Big weight.
Got him.
We did it. I think we're in the clear.
Earlier today, I almost DoorDash Taco Bell. But the goddamn delivery fees were so expensive. Like what would normally be $14 was gonna be, let's see if I can.
As long as we're careful.
I see the enemy.
I think
Time for some closure.
No, that's not good. Okay, I shouldn't have risked it. Oh, that's so bad. What normally, if you went to the store, would have been $14 was $20 before tip. So it was like $6 in fees. And I was just like, man, that's not worth it.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Let's keep this up.
3 enemies left.
Tougher than I thought.
Nice.
2
That
remaining.
one's down.
Cycle.
You've got nothing to worry
I'll
about.
go for the kill.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Kindling get here. Let's move.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
We found something.
See, like that's a good price range because it's like, if I could get like food for like $12, $13, right? But $20 is just crazy before tip. And also, Taco Bell's not that good. It's not worth $20. Hey, see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. It really is. If you go to, like, I went to McDonald's not too long ago, and it cost the same as if I had gone to a lunch special at a restaurant. You know what I mean? And I could have got way higher quality food. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
What?
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like Maglo. It's like the Maglo hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts in sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Nice. So we found like a little camping area.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why Magla's thinner in here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work here as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all that better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area is flooded around with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit the academia. What should you do? Make a record. Oh, should we save? Talk to allies.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla's really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's reason for it, I can only assume that's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Oh, conveniently, look.
Hey, you found something.
What you buying?
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Look, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Okay, we definitely need some ointment for our butthole that's burning. What's ice chunk? Oh, interesting. I'll buy one revival medicine just in case.
Thank you. Welcome. Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut ties with illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
That doesn't look good.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the strange glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
This is almost like Attack on Titan, where like humans have been experimented on.
It's a crystal.
Or like given these. Oh wow.
From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Damn, our HP did not recover when we were in there. I thought it was gonna recover. Holy shit, that's not good.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, let's go. Keep it together.
My thanks. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Hyper. The front row is being targeted.
Let's see how this plays out.
Now, let's see. They're mine.
I will fight with me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
There we go, ice is weak.
As the noble I am. Stepping back.
Oh, no. Okay. That's fine, actually. Where's that ice thing? Ice chunk.
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Whoa, Chimama.
Push yourself so hard. Rias has taken some bad hits.
Distancing
You could use
myself.
some healing.
The power of heroes.
I'll show you the F. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
My
Keep it
blade,
up,
they're
Stroll.
mine. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Good.
Oh, please. Let's try this.
That helped.
No need to seek up.
I wish I had an AoE heal.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
You can't stop me.
You're badly wounded.
Oh,
Don't
you've
push
done it.
yourself so hard.
Seeker.
Stroll
I'll
can't
show
take
you the
anymore.
me.
Someone
Freeze.
heal him. You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet.
Oh.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. Blades ready. I won't hold back. Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
Creepy.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of... Are you prepared?
The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! I can't... I call upon royal power within!
We got him, we got him.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
There, mate. Take this! Still standing.
It's okay.
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
They die hard! Now, let's go. Rasping wind! Held back too much. Not bad.
Okay, we're killing him now.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? You first.
Blades ready, lads. Seeker! Cyclone! Go on, finish the job.
I'll show you the... Let's go! Nice!
Got him. Got him.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
It's all clear.
There they are.
Charging in! Let's push through!
Really?
Is there any limit on how often you can use the archetypes? I don't think so. They just cost MP, so I guess until your mana runs out. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope I'd ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine's closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something a terrible dragon could have forced them to abandon such lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught him slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little big nest. I can sense something tinged with... Oh, look, there's treasure. Oh my god. Do we have to kill it? Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make decisions lightly, Will.
got it?
On that note, let's push in. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But...
There are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they sense us... If they see us cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from there as we make our way through. Go. Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay. Hold on.
Now?
Are we able to save? I kind of want to try to fight him. I want to see how strong he is. We need recovery though. Magla pills. Oh, that's pretty cool. How do I save?
What now?
Maybe I can't save. Oh my god, should we try it? Oh, I wonder how far back it's gonna kick us if we...
Got it?
Shit, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Why not?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Come on. We gotta do it.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're
looks
clear.
like we're gonna have to do
Slaying
some
the thing's
fighting.
beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Let's go!
We won't turn back for anything.
I shall vanquish evil.
My blade is steel on the wind. I won't hold back.
It's okay.
Mate! Ice! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Damn.
Any means necessary. Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you. Let's go.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
God, I
the
should have bought
noble
way
I am.
more of those blizzard things.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
No, I won't hold back. Might not have to. Any means necessary. Got
They're
other
weak to
options.
ice.
Okay,
Let's
only weak
stop
to
them
ice.
cold. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You can't stop me!
Mate! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
In the name.
Blade, let's go.
Let's take. Come forth, royal soul.
Now, are you prepared?
We got this. Holy shit, we got this. Oh shit.
Can't give up now.
Together! You're barely holding together!
Seeker!
Gotta heal
Dying
us
won't
quick!
do us any good.
I'll show.
Mate! You hit their weakness!
In I shall vanquish evil.
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight there, mate. Changing stance.
Hell yeah.
You hit their weakness!
Oh my god, we're gonna kill a dragon.
Right on target!
My blade
one,
is
Stroll.
steel on the wind. Braced and ready.
I will fight with mate.
Are you prepared?
Any means necessary. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
Oof.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
No holding back.
Come on. Press the attack. Press the attack.
Let's see. Take this.
We did it. We did it. Wow.
That'll do.
I'll strive for
Nice.
greater heights.
Lots of EXP.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
I didn't think I could go
New skill.
anymore.
Hell yeah. Look at that tail. Wow. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to the Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Treasure. That's what we came here for. What do we get?
Wow, what a find!
Dragon's Indignation. A greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. Oh, cool. Can I equip it?
What now?
Stroll would equip it, right? Dragon's Indignation.
You can trust in me.
Why does it need to be purified? Oh, maybe I unlock an attack if it gets purified. Real quick, let me... Nope. Okay. Wait, there's more treasure right there. Speaking of RPGs, have you guys played any more of Thrones of Liberty? I made my character on that server, but I'm still at the tutorial. I haven't played much. I wish I could just like switch to like instantly just get to the end game. Like I don't want to pay money to get to the end game. I just want to get to the end game so I can do end game activities. I hate leveling in MMOs. I just want to be max level. I know some people enjoy leveling and stuff, but not me. Is that everything? I just want to be max level so I can participate and learn my class, you know? Participate in all the end game. Enjoying it. Feel the same. I take breaks because it hurts my hands. It is so dull. Yeah, leveling's not fun. What weapons do you use, Paladin? I picked for my character. I re-rolled. I'm using the daggers and then the crossbows. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. No, of course not. Oh no, could it be? Another human? A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
Oh shit, I'm controlling it. Oh my god, no! Oh no, I hate these kind of things. Ah! Run! Okay, I'm playing like that mobile game that's always advertised. You're like trying to dodge stuff. Okay, we did it. Staff and wand, also like staff and greatsword. Oh, cool.
We actually made it out.
How are the daggers? I like the daggers. Just because it's so fast gameplay and they pair well with the crossbows. I wanted the greatsword, but I swapped to daggers. I really like the dual wielding archetype. So if I don't, then I can just chill instead of running.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow. once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Flames Day afternoon, Flames Day night, raining, 7 degrees Celsius.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human.
Ew, a human.
Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
Where did she get the tiny arm and sword from? I think when you enter dungeons, she like puts her armor on, because her appearance changes a little bit. Heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Paladin. I think I'm gonna be ending soon too, because it's almost midnight. If Kitty's still on, we'll raid out to Kitty.
But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised.
Sweet dreams, Paladin.
Had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes. That must have been hard.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything.
Good night, eggplant.
It taught me.
Sweet dreams.
Who my parents really were. What it
See you
really
soon.
meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
You can ride a sword.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh, that's how they got cursed.
chase!
Stop! They dare harm him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations,
Oh, he's a rogue.
we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital.
Yeah, 7 degrees Celsius is pretty cold.
That's worth celebrating.
Right? 0 degrees Celsius, I think, is freezing. I'm not European, but I think 0 degrees is freezing, which is like 36 degrees for us.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope we can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path that I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret, to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considering missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure that there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Alright. Should we call it a night? Let's rest.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
She's out.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
He's Santa Claus. He sees us when we're sleeping.
Draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Stop. Collaborate and listen.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay. I don't know how to save. We need to save. The next time we can save, we'll end stream there. We'll need to catch up to a carriage soon if we're to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Medals Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? Only going to get tougher.
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady. Welcome back. And thank you for
Oh, it's
making
her.
the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Clip clop, clip clop.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Some of the like debuffs have been very Pokemon, and also the
Here we go.
the merchants.
That's terribly unfair.
All right. I think that's it for tonight. How do we need to figure out how to save. Okay, there's got to be a way to save. Oh, save right there. Perfect. This was fun. I want to play more. I mean, I want to beat this game. But so far it's been really cool. I like the class system. I like the anime like cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, this game seems to have a lot of potential. I'm excited to play more. So we'll be playing more. I'm not sure what day we'll be playing more. But just a rundown of what's going to be happening. Monday is our watch party on Twitch. So if you're here in the afternoon, you want to watch a movie, you watch it with us.
That's terribly unfair.
Hold on, I had a whole. Oh, I put it in my Discord, I think. Hold on. Announcements. Monday watch party. Thursday is going to be the game Little Nightmares. We're going to be playing that game, a little spooky game. I've never played it. It looks so cool though. We're going to be checking that out. Then Friday, I have a collab with Kitty, Fangirl, and Hegmo. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia. So hopefully you guys can hang out then. And then Saturday, I'm still figuring out what we're going to do Saturday. I'm not sure just yet. We'll figure it out, though. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Shadow, thanks for being here. Also, thanks for the gifted sub earlier. I'm gonna raid out and end stream here. And then I'm really hungry. And the talk of Whoppers earlier made me very hungry. But I think I have some. These noodles are called jajang noodles. I think I'm gonna make some of those. So let's raid out to Darth Kidius the Wise. Let's go say hi to Kitty. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you tomorrow if you guys are online. This game, very cool. I'm gonna upload this VOD to YouTube. So if anybody wants to rewatch it or
That's terribly unfair.
or see the gameplay if they missed it, it'll be there. So guys, good night. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.